Hey, Cacti.
Hello.
What's the DM card on Sedraz's and Sprout's door? There's a DM card here.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the door, there's a giant hole in the middle. You can see right into their room.
Gotcha. Alright, thank you.
Mhm.
Oh my. Suppose I should at least clean up. Takes a piece of bacon. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit dazed. I really think I'm just gonna take it easy for today. Why is the rug missing? Gonna toss it away. Where is everyone? I wonder where Darko is in all this. My goodness, I've walked past here and I've not seen a lick of a person. Oh, there they are. Yes? You want me to come with you? I suppose another night like that.
Also, good morning, Jasper.
Good morrow. I'm unsure where she's taking me. Wait,
I have zero fucking context.
where did she go?
She's not going to try and fucking rob us, is she?
I assume not. Why do we circle back? You could have just went forward, Holly.
She's trying to take us out. Oh, I think she was looking for the sewer?
Yes. Speaking of which, have you seen Hines anywhere?
I have not today.
Okay, well, he is still
I
at
don't
large.
plan
then.
on making any moves today anyway. Not this morning.
I'm sure that
Whatever people do, they do, but...
might
nightfall
change
and
once
he's
you see
still
his
around.
face.
Oh, I'm a patient man. I can wait till the cover of Dark, Jasper.
What is that? You would just take a very slow punch at him?
I will wait until nightfall and see when he is around. That is all.
I am jesting. What brings you to follow, by the way?
I think the same thing as you.
Oh,
Only grabbed me and pulled me along. Nothing more than that.
well. Little ashamed that I am not the... I'm the only one excluded of this.
Do you know what is happening here, or...?
Nope.
I'm slowly getting a suspicion.
I just got out of bed, to be honest.
Ah. You're going to the room, perhaps?
Ah, you want me to do the thing. Let me, I'll God for a second.
God is here.
Gonna do the, gonna start touching the patterns in the same way he did before.
I think it was left open, but I could be wrong.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dying.
Just in case.
Yeah, you'll be able to open it back up.
Oh my god. Jasper, that is a solid stone brick wall.
That's what I get for doing the 8 trigrams, 32 palms.
My god. I don't even have the special eyes.
Okay, I pushed the buttons.
The wall is open. Can you not see it?
No.
Can you see it now?
No.
I couldn't.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go. Now I can.
Oh.
Alright.
What are we supposed to be
Yeah,
seeing here?
so coming into this room, it kind of smells metallic-y, like blood.
No.
I don't see nothing. I don't see anything at all. Over here. Wait. You're saying there's a door there? Kind of. Is this another puzzle then? Let's see if the same thing works. start feeling against the wall.
These stones feel solid. No matter where you touch, no matter where you press, they're just normal stones.
There is no give. Magic?
That makes sense.
True? Or you're saying it's all around?
You saw people go in.
Swim? Or fly? You did this motion.
Push their way through.
They walked out of there. From here. Okay. Do you perhaps have any sort of magic that might help with this?
I'm afraid not. Nothing of interest. Let me get next close to it. No? Get back or come here.
Why are we? What, Holly, what did you see come out of there? Holly? And she's going without us. Holly, what did you see come out of there? Okay then.
This was not some elaborate trick to get us in the bathhouse, was it?
I'd suppose she
Maybe
would
not.
enjoy two people nearly buff naked.
Character Cacti, is all of the person's gear still here? Besides their clothing?
Yeah,
Just want to
I
make sure nobody
believe-
took it.
Yeah, it's still here.
Alright, could you describe everything that I'm going to be holding up?
Yep. One second. So in this pile that Holly is showing up, you are going to see 2 knives, a ring that seems to glow in shadow, and some lockpicks.
His ring. Maybe we should take it back down below. Something magical about it.
These lockpicks, you found them right where we were standing, did you not?
Right, good point. Where the fuck did you find these? Just on the bed. Or on the bed rolls.
You found them on the beds down there. Okay then, lead the way. He's gonna he's gonna keep one of the lockpicks. Is he grey?
Excuse us. Alright.
Otar? Elvin?
Jasper.
morning, my lord. Where the fuck are we going now?
I do find her little antics a little charming.
Oh, so what about? Fuck, it would be nice. We'll just... I don't even know where she went at all. Any sentinels?
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah, I would wave too. Hi! Hello, Buffoon Boy and Bird Girl and, dude that I never remember.
Oh, look, I
Never mind.
hope that you were Buffoon Boy there. But
most likely, but she seemed to be
Morning.
trying to draw attention away from herself. Okay then.
it's not ideal that we are in here.
What is here?
So there is a trapdoor here.
What have you been getting up to?
Shit. We going down?
You can go down. Down there is some holding cells, but they're not displayed in the map. So if you do go down there, or did you go down there?
Yes, I believe we are.
Okay, so there is in one of these cells, there is a woman with brown hair. She's pale. She is resting in one of these cells. She looks bandaged.
Gonna toggle whisper.
I guess I'm going down there as well, so I guess I'll go out of character as well.
Hello, miss. Our friend brought us to you. Is she alive?
She is breathing. She almost looks like she's asleep. Like she seems out of it.
I'm going to inspect
Any
her.
obvious signs of... Oh, go on.
Now you go.
Any obvious signs of, like, was she beaten unconscious or she just sleeping?
Doesn't look like she was beaten unconscious, no. She's covered in bandages in, like, around the shoulders and stuff.
Oh,
but,
yes, of course. So... What the fuck are we doing here again, exactly?
Holly, when was she here? She was... How long did you know about
Did you
this?
take her in? Oh, okay. So you captured... She's a criminal. She came out of the door. Okay, good to know. We should get the fuck out of here then.
Okay, yeah.
Just fucking go.
I'll check. It seems to be clear. Let's go.
Should I relock the door with the lockpicks, or should we just leave it open and say fuck it?
They won't know whom.
They won't know, and honestly, maybe having them on high alert there isn't a bad goal. At least for a little bit.
Sorry, tying my shoes.
Did you get all of these off of her? Alright, you know what?
We should discuss this a little more inconspicuous.
What to say?
High tower?
Destination in mind. Oh, my favorite place. Go and have private conversations.
I think I remember being this door. My goodness, what a... My goodness, what a thing to wake up to.
So, quick, before any of that, do you see them across the way?
Ah, yes, I do see someone.
Do you think they would have saw us?
If the buildings covered us enough, I think we might have a good chance. The guard tower is quite at an angle.
Alright.
Besides, I think if we do our job, I can smooth talk them a little bit. The guards seem to like me a bit.
That's good. Either way, it was a knock when they got there.
Okay, so this woman, you got her from there, and the one who, I'm assuming you're the one who stripped her of all that armor, those lockpicks, and then you handed over to the guards. Wait, was she like that when you found her? You know, unconscious. You beat her.
You knocked her out, right?
Yes. You knocked her out. Okay. So, she's an intel of what I'm assuming is the rumored Thieves Guild. So, fruition of answers might come soon-ish?
Perhaps.
Were we supposed to hear that?
I don't think we were.
You hummed. Nope, okay.
Cool.
It was just...
Just making sure.
You were just scratching your feet.
Feel the wind
Yes,
up here.
Yes, man.
The wind
passed through Holly's mask.
Either way. The question here, and I guess for everyone here, is how much does everyone care about the Thieves Guild? I know you are targeted to some extent. I know you obviously care enough to knock the fucker out.
Or if at least fly by the seat of your own pants enough.
How did they react when they saw you? Were they ready for a fight, or did not give them enough time?
You got the job.
Startled. No hostility, though? Fair enough. Not that you would be able to see it if you're ambushing them, obviously.
Just as...
Not that I'm blaming you, I'd do the same.
But... I wonder... Did you at least get some idea on some of their combat prowess, just to gauge on what we might be up against? Or were you just that good?
When you say up against, Jasper, how involved do you intend to get?
Don't know. I'm really not a fighter. I only went down there because I had Heinz with me, but that's no longer a factor at this point.
The reason I say that, and do not go spreading this around willy-nilly. Obviously, we have more proof of it. I suspect they have a mage in their ranks, one capable of hiding their location. I have a spell, and this is a secret. You already know, Holly. I have a spell that allows me to find people, but only if I have something linked to them.
Huh.
For example, a ring. But obviously, the owner is currently occupied. One blade. Oh no, that is good. I have the ability of finding people,
Daku.
but I need something linked to them.
Daku, you're scaring me. Oh my goodness. I think I might have scared him. Are you posing? Well, that's to be expected. My goodness, though, Holly, you are very capable at what you do. Truly are a specimen. I mean that in the most politest way. And amazed. Maybe I should have gotten you to bodyguard me instead. Well, for one thing, you could possibly look forward to is that you'd be able to keep me close and have an excuse for it.
Sorry about that.
You're quite fine. As I was saying, I think you're starting to scare me, Daku.
The blood is connected to the person almost the strongest. Hair, blood, anything that comes from them. If you drew blood from the other, and I can get a sample, I can at least try to find them. Down below.
After that dank
I'll go
cave
grab
again.
it soon. Before we do, there is complications. Though in the reason I suspect they have a mage. I tried this already once. The bedrolls were quite warm, and I took a sample of one to try and track someone. But the response I got was much more abnormal, to say the least. Normally I feel a tug in a direction. Just a mere tug. It gives me an exact direction, but no distance. So it's a bit difficult to find people far away. But when I tried it on this sample, my spell tugged me in quite literally every possible direction, even vertically. Fully failed in a way that never happened before. And it fucking hurt. I'm not sure if this will work or not, but I am willing to try it again, of course. But to waste our one sample so quickly might be a bit much.
Are you sure on this?
Sure on what? That the spell failed and it pulled in every direction.
Going this far is what I mean. I don't doubt you have some reasons, but to go through such lengths is what I'm trying to get at.
feelings are not too much in general, and I will be frank. I am curious about the locals.
Then perhaps I can offer some assistance as well, if yours do not go through again.
Oh?
I have one spell. A generalized spell, but I can do... It's kind of a jack of all trades with it. I need a tether as well in this case. Though, I might need something a little more significant to her memory. Blood might work, who knows? I've never tried.
Interesting.
I might be able to peer into her mind of what she's seen through a daily basis. How far I can go? I've never really delved that far. But if this woman is found rather recently, then on high hopes I can perhaps walk through her memory to at least see when she's last seen this person in question. If he is hard to find, then perhaps he is more easier to be seen with his presence in front of them.
Interesting. And this is the he you're referring to is the other one who was attacked, yes?
I believe so.
Right.
It's not a pleasant journey, but I do not know how much we care.
I suppose, my friends, the next question. Assuming we do try and figure out who these folk are, what is the end goal of this? Are you here to make contact? Or are you simply here to find the criminals aboard the Kalypsia? Turn them in or whatnot?
I'm not going to lie, I'm very curious about their purpose here. I think I would want to hear that first and foremost before anything else, and then making the judgment call there.
Yes, Holly? Binoculars?
You want to look. Everywhere. Down there. Don't know how much that might garner us because there seems to be almost nothing else. But besides, you've seen that person walk out. Oh my goodness. The crystal? No. What are you pointing at then? That barrier is what you're referring to, correct? The big old circle, and it's that clock-looking thing we saw a moment ago, right? No?
I have no fucking clue what you're saying.
You're going to sneak down there, I'm assuming.
Keep an eye from the sky.
I'm trying.
I don't fucking know. You don't have a quid and paper up here, and I don't think you would use it anyways.
Very well. But you seem to at least be signifying Are you referring to that door again that you said you saw that woman come out of? Okay. And are you going
Just
to
keep watch on the door. Go on, Jasper, sorry.
You're quite fine. You think that's where we should look? I believe, at least, kind of. But look for a way. If you're so sure that there is a door there, then we need to find a way to at least... Yes, magic. But what sort of magic? We can't just shoot fireballs at it forever.
You want to test something then?
Wait, a circle? Are you referring to a certain type of magic? Oh,
Illusion.
Illusion.
Seems like you can push it open and step through. But did you notice any crack though? Even tactile. Can illusions cover that?
Give an illusion enough time and they might be able to make something that even you believe is real. You can feel it there, but that's just how strong the illusion is.
Everything you want to try down below either way. Just take it with where we're going.
I suppose if it is an illusion, then I might have a boon for it.
I want to have a look at it anyways. No? We do not go to the door.
Someone might come out of there, and should we wait for that? Is that what? Okay. I believe that is the move then. Because then, if that would be the fresh bait, actually. Someone that just came right out of this door. And that's when we seize the opportunity.
It seemed to work last time when he did, but he'll probably be expecting company now, right?
That's if they notice that this woman is gone. How long do we have until then?
Well, the other escaped anyways. Did they see you? Obviously they must have if you drew blood. So that makes you a target now. We're an enemy of whatever guild is below.
But they have to come out at some point. They... food, water...
Assuming
They
that
can't.
is the only entrance, though.
They can only come out of there.
But lie in wait. No?
You
They
think
have a way out of the barrier.
or the Kalypsia? Do you think they might? Or is that just... they might? Fair enough. Man, I'm on a roll
Again,
today.
I have something I'd wish to try with the wall. So, you are free to accompany if you wish to head down with me, but I have something I'd like to check.
Just be as quiet as possible. We want to give them false sense of security, in this case.
I might have a vague idea of how to open it.
Very well then. Holly, do you want to accompany him? I suppose we're in this together then.
Oh, perfect. Let's go, my friends.
Daku, a moment though. I would like to show you the perspective. You were worried.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. have to forgive me if this ends up making me look dumb, Jasper.
What was that?
You'll have to forgive me if this makes me look dumb in the end.
Well, I'm the one with bright-colored pants here and eye makeup.
Nothing wrong with a little makeup, though.
You think it makes me look pretty? You think it makes me look pretty?
I think it doesn't. It helps accent your eyes.
Hmm.
But my dark vision doesn't look well down here, so.
Well, I don't have it either.
Is Holly coming or is
I believe she might be speaking with Otai. Let's give her a minute. I'm pretty sure she knows where we're already going.
That man hasn't been following us, has he?
What man?
The one Holly's with.
I don't think so. This is the first I've seen of them.
In the months now. I don't know for sure though.
Well, she surely seems to be keeping them distracted.
Recognize that man, did you, Holly?
I think you might need to speak up.
I did. You did not recognize that man, did you, Holly? Thank you for the light. Fair enough. Probably just being paranoid. I thought he was following us.
Never took you for one to crack a little under the pressure.
Never took myself for that either, but you have to learn to be wary in places. Don't fuck with coincidences and whatnot.
Really, I'd assume with a spell like yours you could keep out of trouble. Because then you could tell you at least how... It only tells you the general direction, correct?
Gives me the direction, and I need a piece. Something related to the person.
Not how close they are?
It is quite fickle. What was that?
Not how close they are?
No, it does not.
Ah, so it's only good
Though
for...
usually when I do it, I'll use it to try and get the direction that they be and then figure it out from there. Maybe even plant someone in a place to keep an eye.
It could at least make you walk in the opposite direction of the person that you are trying to avoid.
True, but I need to know I need to avoid them, and I also need a piece of them every time I cast it.
Ah, okay. That was not there.
Where did she go?
Here.
Oh, I do not see it.
We're going in. Where did Daku go? Daku?
A hole there.
Oh, you don't see... Let me, I believe we should poke...
Maybe I need God to open it for me because I left the world temporarily.
Fair enough. Hey, Cacti, sorry to bug
I
you.
see you've already done it.
Sorry
No,
to bug.
you're fine. What's up?
We're trying to go in there again and do stuff.
Is the door no longer open?
It's no longer open for Tickle, because he phased in and out. I mean, he blipped.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm on my way. I can come open.
Yeah. We're gonna try magic stuff on it. I think at least Taco is.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Scott's still with us, okay. So,
Yes.
I know I dragged you all down here. And this may make me look incredibly stupid. But it glows for a reason, right? What did you say it was?
The three of you.
Oh.
There is a masked individual running around down here. Have either of you seen one? That is not Holly.
Actually, though, we did see a lantern
We just saw
right
that as
outside
well.
this door.
Apparently, he called himself Brian above ground, but the moment that he saw me down here, he ran. I'm simply searching for him.
Holly, was that
Where?
the person you were speaking to? Masked individual?
Smells metallic in here.
The cacti.
It does.
Yes.
Just making sure, if I put my hand on the wall, if I'm wearing the ring, does anything happen?
No, nothing seems to happen when you put your hand on the wall.
Then I'm a fucking idiot, is what it is, Jasper.
You tried. I was also thinking the same thing.
Don't see it the other day. What is the smell? What do you mean?
Doesn't seem like it's giving it all either. I'm sure everyone's already tried that, though. Alright, I can take this off for now. Tell me, this man you saw. Do you have a bit of a description about him?
The mask only covered half of his face. Beyond that, I couldn't quite see in the dark. It was for a
Did you-
second before he bolted off into it.
That is not the man that you saw that I talked about, was it? Someone else, I assume.
They had a full mask. No, you
They
could see
had
their
no
face.
mask?
Did you see them above ground before this? Because they spoke to the secretary. Yes.
Ah,
The moment that I saw them down here, they immediately ran off. That is all that I'm curious about.
When did you see them?
just now?
A few moments before. Maybe
Which
5.
way? That way?
From the entrance going towards here.
You must have
You
just
know,
missed
just-
Jasper, just me and a few others.
I am a
continued down
paranoid
this
man.
path. We could not find anything.
probably for very good reason.
Alright. For now, probably best to get out of here. It seems that 2 other people have been down here at least. Unless one of those lanterns were yours.
No.
And it was left here purposefully.
Our research down there, that is where we found it. Well, where we just were. What we saw them down there, then we ran across here. Did not find them here, so we searched in there. Sprout, come along.
You want to show them the thing, huh? Hmm? 2? 2 came out. Ah, you think that You think the person that they saw was the second person? Maybe. You think they're still down here and you want to go look for them? What?
Are you talking about last night, Holly?
Last night? Well, I wasn't here
Last
last
night you
night.
saw two of them, is what you're saying. One lookout, and then the other here. Hmm.
Oh, Sedros. Hello.
Yes, we
Oh.
found the one we were speaking about. Is waiting with Gil in front
Good.
of the Eye of Time. What's going on?
Two of them here. Both
Looking.
of them here, searching.
I'm taking notes. But people here taking notes about the ship.
That all grand thing.
They were trying to. One of the individuals that we're searching for has been found. I'm going to talk to him.
What it was today?
Ah. Ah.
Secret.
Yes, it is a secret passage.
Spur.
Yes, spur and sprout.
Spur. Spur.
Hmm?
Undoes one of your shoelaces.
Little rascal. Who told you to do that? You want to play? I don't do one of your shoelaces, but you ain't got nothing. Let's see. You ain't really got anything I can mindfully. Let's see. Gonna tie this in a slight knot. Your front little hairs. Don't pull on it. Don't pull on it. You'll just make it worse. You just undo it. Flip it. Are you getting tangled in it?
It's like in her horn.
Oh my goodness. This is not petting you. I'm just trying to undo the damage I've done so you don't end up getting trapped like you're trying to fight your way out of a plastic bag. I am wondering, how did you see anyone manning the tavern? Everyone just kind of self-served? I'll take that as a yes. That is good. I am glad it can run without my presence. So, how has your day been eventful? Actually, that is a good question. Are you quite alright? You, I saw you training the other day, but the same day you were injured. You did not stress yourself, did you?
Mm-mm.
Good. Your flowers are nice, by the way.
Do.
Do?
No.
No. Yes, I believe you were trying to match me. I guess we match then. Anything you want to get on about then? Anything you want to do today? No? Then perhaps we could just waltz about.
Bad. Check. Bad.
Bad check. You think someone is there?
Hey! Oh! I'm good.
Not on the rug, not on the rug. That is extremely hard to get out of.
I'm okay.
You don't look okay.
I'm okay.
Shaky. Shaky.
Shake.
Shaky. Shaky. Shaky.
Oh!
I don't think Shaky's going to make her fine.
I'm okay. I'm all not. No, I'll be good.
Well, let's
I'm good.
come this way. Come this way.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I
Just like.
I believe you. I believe you. Jump in the line.
Do we have milk?
Why are you asking for milk? No, we don't have milk. What I have is a barrel.
Oh, that's a lot of. Oh, I'm okay.
What did you eat?
Oh, I haven't eaten in a while. It's just that the lion guy, he was like holding me like this and running very fast, and I was like boink 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 all everywhere. But I'm okay.
Stay right there for a minute. I think I might have something for you.
Yeah, okay.
Do you like?
Okay.
Do you like? Would you like a free drink?
A free drink?
Yes.
Yeah, I can get free drinks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and a free drink.
Yeah.
Yes, it is very bad that is happening. Give me 1 second. You
Okay.
stay right there.
Oh my god, I see it. I shouldn't look at it. Oh no. Hi. I'm okay.
You're
Don't
right.
look at it, you'll puke. Yeah.
Hey man, which I know I've been getting water from one of these. I'm pretty sure these are water, right?
No, that's ale and grog and mead and all the such.
That's crazy.
Not really. This is a tavern. Let me get you a mug anyway.
Yeah.
You can get them from the container all the way in the corner, right at the buffet line. Here you go.
Appreciate it. Can I get a? Where'd he go? There you are.
Okay.
Here.
Another one. Very well then.
2 more, please. For one for him as well.
Okay then.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm fine. I just can't look at it because then I do it again.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing in there.
Yeah.
I wanna. Yeah.
Don't look.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Where they're going is
don't
they're
look.
going to get water. Come here, Toffee.
Okay.
This is called ginger lemon tea. I made it sweet just for you. It should ale what your dizziness and as well as your
Okay.
setting your stomach correctly, as well as giving you a little energy.
Thank you.
Because throwing up takes quite a bit of nutrients out of you.
Yeah, I don't like throwing up.
Blow on it, Toffee. No, Toffee.
I did that. I did that.
You were spitting on it.
Oh,
Now try it.
it's not spit. No spit here.
Now try it.
Better. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Take it easy for at least a little bit longer for that to settle in. Otherwise, it'll come back up.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. God. Weak to a cute face.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
There's ink on her face.
Ink?
Wow.
I'm assuming he got to your she got to your letter then.
She got to my ink pot, yes.
Don't remind me. Just going to sit with 3 little cutie pies.
Yeah. I know I'm cute. No, eat. Huh?
Yes, do not lead Elren. He is a good friend of mine. I like him very dearly.
Not. Pie.
Yes, and not his clothes either.
She had a tendency to eat clothing.
Yes, she wanted my buttons for some reason.
Sometimes I eat clothing, but they're not very good. Not very good.
Yes.
I like meat better.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'd imagine you are a, well, whatever the heck you are. What are you?
I am a fox.
Okay.
See? Tail.
I
And
can,
these.
I can see it now.
Fox.
Well, no fruit in that diet?
I like fruit. I like every food.
What?
What? What?
Sprout? What's going on? Sprout? Sprout?
Shake.
What? You just had it a moment ago, did you not?
Shake fly. Shake.
It
Shake.
it flew out of your hand?
No, it.
It just disappeared. Sedraz?
Take. Fly.
Who took it, Holly? Someone took it from you. Someone who could fly.
Take. Shaky, take. Fly.
Go on. Come on. I
Shake, take.
Was it Holly? No, wait, no. Holly does not have ones. No.
Dark.
Dark one.
Red. Dark. Red.
Dark and...
Take.
Oh, I got it back. I got it back for you.
Did you see who took it?
It seems to be a shade. You know, one of the Neri.
The shade. Huh.
And I'm a little surprised it's running around in open daylight, though.
Huh. Yes.
Just no way, likely.
Why would it just take that thing, though?
They've been moving a bunch of stuff around, trying to grab things, whispering weird shit in people's ears.
Ah, I see. Mine.
I swiped at them, but I don't think I hit them.
Spout, next,
They're in this building now, last I saw.
if you see it, please let me know. I don't want to have to use this, but I think my hand is a little forced. Never used it against a shade before. It's a catalyst.
Like a bell? Ah.
Jake. Where?
Just keep your eyes open.
Get.
But I think we might have better luck staying out in the open in the daylight. Shades are not unable to traverse correctly in bright daylight, but under where there are many shadows, they can move just as good. Outside, I mean.
Outside.
Let's go. You're going to follow me then.
Take shake. Take shake. Mine.
Alright, you work in here.
Take shake.
On the food or... Oh,
Sorry.
mate. How you wanna be here, but...
See, broad daylight.
Ah.
What do you have in there, by the way?
It's like a couple different kinds of coins, a string, a feather, some dried flowers, some ball bearings, a bone. Probably other stuff.
You lost the bottle cap then.
No. Ah.
Hey, careful not to drop it.
What happened? Did you get scared by a ghost? Which way did it go?
That way. It was a shade.
Awesome. You sure it's a shade? Because it's fucking with a lot of people, and I'm gonna find out if it's a ghost or a shade really quick.
Run, Dark.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Nothing. We were just spooked. Sorry,
I
allow me
did hear that the ship is haunted. Ghosts around.
No, it is most likely a shade. Just
It didn't look like any shade that I know of, but also I haven't seen many shades, so there's also that.
they are transparent in body, but have some glowing eye. That is the only defining feature of them.
They weren't that transparent when I saw them. They were like over my shoulder, all black. They looked like a shade, like I said. They were all black. They had red accents, but
There's also shades like that as well. They can be solid to some degree. They can shift between.
fair enough then. It is probably. It might be a shade. It might be a shade.
Cool.
Sorry, please
I would imagine.
forgive myself. I am Jasper, and yours?
The name is Marcus. Good to meet you, Jasper. You seem to be quite well armed. Is there a reason to worry?
I am just expecting a little, trouble on my end. I made a bad call, is all, and just going to see the fruit of my labors in that case.
That is extremely vague, but I won't pry.
It is a bit of a personal thing, sorry. I do not wish to trauma dump onto someone I just met.
That is fair. I did mean to ask. Right. I wanted to ask if you knew anything about the alchemists on the ship. I heard that there are a few.
Nothing other than that they are here. I do not know them too personally.
Oh, are you in this time?
So, well, are there 1, 2, 3? Are there any good? What would you say?
I'm also unable to answer that. Again, I do not talk to them on a thorough basis. You might have better luck speaking about that to someone else. I'm sorry I cannot be useful.
Fair enough.
This
I
person is
will
grilling me.
look around then. I will try the bar. Usually people talk a lot over there.
Dark run.
Okay, so.
Dark run.
There's Maeve.
Oh, good morning.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. Well, how's everyone been?
A little on edge.
Oh, something happened?
We're trying to figure that out right now. What is going on? I think we just have a few weird new passengers aboard is all that we might need to be getting used to, or have them get in order. Who knows? Yeah,
I'm sure they'll find their way.
they better soon. I think they are causing more suspicion and antsiness than I think a lot of people would like.
Right, well, I guess there's bad eggs everywhere in the world. It's only bound that we're bound to get some of them.
Fair enough.
Take shake.
Then let's just take the shaky away.
Apologies for leaving the bar to you. I got sick from our little expedition. I've been below deck to make sure no one else has gotten sick.
Which is quite fine. Do not worry.
I'm back and healthy. Ready to do my job.
Well, as according to the boy seemed to have self-served itself. I was a bit late waking up as well.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, good morning.
Let's see. I'm in the ghost, but morning anyway.
It's a shade. Why do people
Take shake.
It is a little racist to call them ghosts.
Pleasure. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello?
Take shake.
No.
Ah.
Well, I'll be going inside if you want to join me.
Has she took your shake?
Yes, this one is pulling pranks on her. And it is
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
If you can. Let us. I believe we are a bit centralized here. We can walk a little away. Sprout. Hold on to that with an iron grip.
Take shake. No take shake.
Is this something troubling?
Miss Maeve.
Do you want to go with her? You miss her, but you don't want to go with her.
There you are.
Ah.
Amit.
I heard that the demon shade, or whatever people are calling it,
Oh my
got to it.
goodness. They are a shade through and through. I think it's a bit insensitive to call it anything else other than that. We don't.
Take shake.
We don't call our shades demons here.
That is what the classification of what people are calling it.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's a shade.
Either way. It actually is good. At least those suspicions aren't going to dirt. You were able to get it back, were you?
Gideon.
Gideon.
Good. Come along. Since we don't know what this thing is.
Do you want to go with him?
Go along with who we wish.
You got your shaky.
Do you wish for me to return with something, or do you wish to follow?
I believe she wants one of us to choose. How about we throw a 50-50 chance at this. I have some dice on me.
Oh, nice.
Be my guest.
Okay. You call... Let's see, in this case...
Evens.
Evens, okay. And then I will call odds. It'll be a game, then. Okay. 18. You win.
Understood. Sprout, follow along for a moment.
Hello, La. Hello,
Jasper.
you.
If you hadn't heard, there's something of a situation happening right now with an apparition.
Oh my goodness. It is a shade.
Well, possibly. Could be one of many things. But all we know is it's going around scaring people.
I quite literally saw them. They were translucent, just like a regular shade, with the only defining thing about them is their eyes, just like any other shade.
I wonder what their agenda is.
Why?
I've seen shades before, the ones that live here, but this one seems new.
Yes, it is new. Perhaps they are not tied to a, I suppose, caster in this case. Either that or their caster is somewhere here, actually. That might... Who would be their caster then? Suppose that is a question that we
kind
can...
of rude, actually. Her shades are boiled, they might be insulted.
Their shade.
Wait, why?
Oh, they actually are a shade?
The shades can appear both transparent and solid.
Sure, but it was confirmed that it was it?
What else? Yes, I'm pretty sure upon appearance they are... It is said that one of the most defining features of a shade can be the eyes, and the eyes was rather piercing.
The shades are sneaky.
Fair enough.
We need to be careful.
With that confirmed, how does one deal with a shade?
You shine light on it.
I feel that's a little...
You see, that's the thing. It was in the light.
They...
Just behind me.
They can... That's because they're using your shadow.
Fair enough, actually.
Well, if the shades do nothing but just messing with people, I do worry that if we shine light at it,
Well,
could that possibly kill it?
Yes, quite possibly. You asked. It was asked of.
Right. Want to say that if this is an unidentified shade, we should be careful solely because of the fact that, I mean, if they're causing mischief and they've already tried to take things from people, we don't know if they could also be behind the case of the other item disappearance. I doubt it, but it is also a possibility, technically speaking.
Right. Spirits are...
There's lots of culprits right now for this situation.
Spirits are few and far in between in terms of personality. Maybe it adopted somewhere, or perhaps their caster is somewhere along here and they have adopted their traits. Those are lots of possibilities.
That is also true. I don't exactly know much about shades, so that's up to everyone else. For now, I'll be heading up to the eye, because as you said, it's probably safer for all.
in a more centralized
Right.
area.
Hopefully we can
Oh
secure
my-
them down.
is that a
However one
goblin?
catches a shade.
With Otar?
Oh, yes. Otar actually has a vast employment of goblins. There's a few of them aboard the ship, but they usually avoid people's hire. This one was apparently picked up at the recent, bandit mission.
What does he use them for?
Well, general things around his job, I suppose. Making runes, just acquiring resources.
Does a goblin have the capacity of that? No offense.
Well, that's, I guess, for Otar to decide if he's patient enough with. I, again, have never really seen them myself. They tend to keep to the shadows, but they haven't done any trouble.
Hey, Toffee.
According to Otar.
Have you seen the shade?
No,
Have you seen the shade?
the shades are a bit difficult to find.
Very important job for you.
Okay.
Your first job as my assistant is to go around and ask people if they've seen a ghost.
It's been quite an exciting day.
A bit too exciting for my taste.
Yes, keep track of where they found it.
Well, hey, with everyone going up to the Eye of Time, now's the perfect time to serve some drinks, I'd say.
Just remember, the ghost will be more scared of you than you
I
are.
think I'm a bit wanting to relax on the grass like I usually do.
How you know that?
Fair enough. That was honestly my intention today, but well, things had very quickly spiraled out of control with all this shade and bandit and thievery and whatnot starting.
Seasoned fighter.
Fair enough. Then I assume you have nothing on your agenda?
It's really just your teeth. Like, they kind of stick out a bit. They'll probably get scared from those.
Not exactly, no.
But I believe in you.
Is that an all-knowing smile?
You can look at it however you wish.
Come join me.
Just simply, I was intending today to be a very relaxing day for the secretary.
Join me to lay then. Hello. Miss, excuse me.
You see ghost?
Who the hell is calling it a...
Seen any ghost?
Another one that mentioned ghosts. That's yeah.
Is this the first you've heard of it?
No. I think it was Tofi, I think was what her name was. Yeah, I heard it from her just less than a minute ago.
And this is the... I believe you are unfamiliar with the term. What they were referring to then?
She said shade.
I see. No further questions then. Sorry to have bothered you. I assume you might have...
No worries.
You see
No,
ghost?
I just... Yeah, well,
I will go. Keep an eye out.
It matched her body type. Hello, Holly. What brings you running about? I see
You see ghost?
Oh my god.
No, should I?
Oh. You see ghost?
I want to correct you, but I know that is just your
where?
understanding of it.
Where
There's
point?
about ghosts. It seems there's a shade running amok with Kalypsia recently.
Oh, is it like a dark color, red eyes, weird little aberration thing?
Horns, yes.
Right.
I've seen it. It was behind this fella for a brief moment. I don't know why.
Seems to be the
follower like you.
Did history of it. Well, regardless, just look out for it. It hasn't really done anything other than just be something of a mild annoyance, but still.
It pulled a prank on Spout and took an item for her.
Left
but,
as soon as it came, so...
Frank.
Right. Well, gonna go perch myself up somewhere and let people watch for a bit before dinner. Catch you all later.
Give me a second, I think my foot fell asleep.
Friend of some kind? Or that you just either know each other, or is this a number?
What are you both getting at?
I'm trying to understand Holly's hand gestures.
Oh. Well, I kind of understand. I've been with her since the day one before boarding the Kalypsia, so you might need a bit of practice.
Suppose the secretary should try to learn some hand symbols. It's important to be able to talk with all the occupants. Though it might take me a bit.
You see that, Holly? Someone wants to try and understand you.
Figure out what's going on in that little head of yours.
She's trying to jest you into guessing at what's going on in her head.
Guess?
What is she thinking about?
You're thinking about flying?
A bit simple, don't you think?
That rude too soon?
Maybe.
I'm trying, okay?
No, it's... You want him to try me?
Try to read his mind? I speak what I think he's thinking about? Did I do it right? Speak about you two being friends?
I believe you're thinking of what we spoke of. It is a conversation we had before, Saul.
Oh.
Together.
Yes, finger pointy together. You two are finger pointy together.
We were together previously.
Together previously?
Not in that way.
Like...
I mean, we were physically together. We were in...
As in you two used to be partners?
Well, were we? What are we, Holly? What are we?
Oh, is this a heated conversation should be a part of?
No, absolutely. Join all up in it. What do you think we are?
Well, you two were very, physically intimate most times I saw you, so I sort of...
Oh,
I
you
guess
watched?
just assumed it was...
I didn't. No, I didn't watch anything. Not that I know if anything happened.
Did you
just
hear?
You two were here. What do you mean here?
You seem to have some whereabouts of what we've done.
I haven't heard anything. When I've seen you two physically interact, it was very close, was all. Though I guess Holly does touch a lot. Not like that, I just, like, physically you are, closer to people.
Was I not the same with you?
In a... that's... hold...
Did I not do a good job?
No, well, I suppose I don't have exactly a good metric of reading these. I'm. Whatever Holly just said, yes.
I'm going to take a jab, and was that an invite? Oh my goodness.
Invite. What does invite mean?
Well, I guess you have the open invite now.
Open invite to what?
Just the open invite.
To what? What am I, a group?
Just whatever we do. If we were to go at a party, if we were to perhaps go for a leisurely stroll, or perhaps maybe a little more of a romantic picnic date.
I'm happy to be invited to your party, stroll, picnics, walks, dates. Thank you very much.
Well then, I'm glad we have another then.
Another? How many invites have been given out?
Well, I mean as in... Before it was, I believe, just 2. Now there's a potential of 3.
3? Well, I'm happy to hear that. Glad to be part of the trio. Whatever that entails. I'm very lost in what's happening at the moment. But,
don't worry, you will see in due time. It'll be...
look forward to seeing.
It might be very opportune, though. Are you... for sleep? Is that what you're gesturing towards? I thought I was being a little direct with that. Did I not communicate that well?
I'm simply just along for the ride. I think your communication is
Yes, you are.
There's many things happening today. Perhaps we should try to work on that. You know, the things that are busy, secretary and all.
I thought you had
barkeep,
I thought you had a non-busy day. You just told me that a moment ago. Your schedule is open, is what you told me.
Well, days can. Well, suppose it is open. Yes, just a little. What's happening?
You are being toyed with. That is what is going on.
It seems many people like to toy with me. Though I have the sneaking suspicion I'm being toyed with a different way than most people are toying with me.
Holly, you know what he reminds me? He reminds me of a taller Sid Ross. Bingo.
Well, Seth is a very noble and charismatic man who tries to do his best, and he's a leading of these sentinels, so I
appreciate the comparison.
Well, he's a very cute man.
Thank you. Well, if that. Yes.
Well, the offer is still on the table. In this case, for both of you, I was going to lay down on the grass like I usually do, unless you have something better to do.
I suppose not at the moment. I really don't.
Yes, Summit?
It would be nice to have the break.
I believe that she is too focused on following me now. I was trying to allow her to speak to you all because she was following you for a moment, was she not?
She was, definitely. I liked her company, yes.
She's a very energetic one.
Then I will gladly take her if this is what you are getting at.
I was simply trying to allow her to communicate
Shiny
with you.
spring water?
Aye, that's how trade
But
works.
how?
Well, Sprout?
How worthless shiny
He-
spring precious water?
Exactly.
not a vegetable enjoyer.
You can't be a friend if you're a vegetable enjoyer.
Why does it just have a run around with a knife in her hand?
I believe Ahmed gave it to her.
Yes.
That the best decision?
I trained her how to use it. If the Shade would try to steal something from her, she would be able to protect herself. And the item that she was trying to protect.
Suppose that is for the best then. Beautiful, there we go.
Yes, rightfully in stabbing position.
No, it's not. Keep it below, not raised. Dangerous to. Well, now it's just keep it at the side, like how you were. That is perfect. Just there you go. Stand straight, keep it back, and try not to wait around. Yes.
Relax, Sprout. Well, I was going to lie down on the grass for a moment. I suppose we now have a fourth, or a fifth, if you're coming along.
What were you trying to find?
Just have a relaxing moment in the feigned grass and forest.
Haven't had much more with the rest.
You wish to join? Yes, we will join. For a short bit.
Very well then.
Wonderful.
I believe we'll have to keep our
Feel like we
conversation
could all
under
use time to
control.
relax.
Now, is all.
Of course, right. Nothing,
Oh. The topic that was talked about the bar.
Thank you.
I'm going there anyway, whether they follow or not. I just need a place to rest. this.
It's been a moment I've really got to lay down in this grass. So much has been happening in the past few days. Well, really, it feels like since we landed in Ramona, things have just been slowly picking up more and more and more.
Speaking of which, Jill, what do you think of that whole outcome?
Regarding
I suppose the outcome of our mission success, quote unquote.
I guess it's hard to really say if it was much of a victory or not. Technically, the artifact was secured, but well, the whole goal was to go in there and try to peacefully talk things out. And that didn't happen. So I can't really say if it was much of a win or a loss. More so just a thing.
I see. Amit, you were there, right?
Correct.
Sorry, forgive me. I was not trying to pour salt on the wounds. I am just honestly curious on what people's, I suppose, thoughts on the outcome.
We succeeded in the goal of collecting the totem. We failed in every other respect.
Have any of you dreamers, I'm unsure whom here had it, but have any of you had any recent ones? It seems like that the world at large seems to be becoming aware of this mass hysteria, is all.
I had mine a little later compared to...
And that was whenever we were in the forest, on our way to find what we thought would be the answer. And instead we found Sprout and the trail, for lack of a better term. Other than that, I do not have any beyond the original. What were you saying?
Oh, well, a lot of people came to the Kalypsia because of the dream. I wasn't one of those. Actually, what you were speaking about, it was on that trip that I'd had the dream. Well, a dream. Seems mine was a little different from what most people had experienced.
What did you see?
From what I understand, most people's were, well, I guess there was the fire, Armageddon below them, and they saw the Kalypsia flying above. And, well, that is what they inspired them to seek it out. I came on my own accord, escaping from my own family issues. And on that dream I'd had, well, I suppose a similar start, the fire, the Kalypsia above, but mine had landed. It came below me, and people marched out from the Kalypsia, coming towards us. Around me were my family, friends, people I'd known, people also aboard the Kalypsia. I don't really know what my difference really makes compared to the others.
These people, do you know what they look like?
It was hard to make out. It was so long ago. And I hate that... Nothing's come of it since. But I remember in that dream, a few people had come out from it, and I could recognize some faces. I had suspicions of them for some time, but it seems things have quiet it down.
You got a bit of a powwow here.
Yes, just all having a moment to relax.
Friend insists I sit
faces
right here.
that you saw come off board. Who were they?
You in this time?
I feel it's in a bad taste to be saying with so many people around. I don't want to cast any suspicions or shadows on people that...
Speak, then.
Easy on it.
What are they talking about?
Look... I can speak about it another time.
Very well then. That'll be the end of that. Sorry about it.
What about you? Have you any interesting dreams? No, you're fine. Saying things like that when all of us have our own visions and premonitions and such, it's likely just to cause strife.
Well, my dreams is to at least see some marks of the world. I dream about it almost every day. Seeing the north's cold, the heat of the south, and everything else in between. And I hope that one day when I see them, they are as amazing as they are in my dreams. I'm unsure if you were trying to gander that I am too a dreamer. Unfortunately not.
Well, it's still interesting hearing about your dreams in general. Seeing what drives you to continue.
Then I'm sorry mine is as boring.
No, please, it's nice you have a dream for once that isn't some foreboding Armageddon or premonition of disaster.
What about you, follow, or is it...
Follows, right?
Follow, there we go. You have any
What about me?
aspirations that you are aiming for? A drive?
Do I have any aspirations? What kind of aspirations?
I suppose any at all. Just what do you plan on doing within the year? What do you plan on doing next year? And what do you plan on doing when you're gray and old? Just any of that. Have you thought that far ahead?
To be honest, I don't like to think too far ahead. Just situate myself at the moment. I've already got me a lovely wife and kids. Prefer to keep that steady, as it were. And, because I passed my age of looking forward to and wanting bigger things. Already got everything quite nicely set up, so just keeping it nice and safe, living my life out till I become grey, as you said, and not much to it.
Well, it sounds like you have a beautiful life towards you. One that's nice and situated. I think a lot of us long for something like that.
Sorry, lad, you might have to speak up a bit. A bit windy out here.
Your life, it sounds nice. Stable, situated. Something I think we all want.
Yeah, well, inside from time to time. I mean, money isn't easy to come by in Cashin, but it is what it is, right? Just gotta make do with what you got. I guess if we could manifest a goal here and there is to be nice and wealthy, so I don't have to worry about my next payment. That would be quite nice.
Actually, that's an interesting question. What are you looking for in your next odd job?
What am I looking for? I don't exactly look for odd jobs. You just kind of find me at some point. Don't really got much of a choice no matter. I take what I get.
But if you had to choose.
If I had to choose. I haven't really thought about that.
I kind of thought that would be the first thing on your mind. Something that you would be easy and great pay, at least within your skill set.
Well, that goes without saying, right? Make myself a nice, quick, large amount of silver, I'd be pretty nice and set. Ain't quite that easy, though. Ain't quite ever that easy, really. But it is quite what it is, my boy.
You should have Otar do a reading for you. He does that, at least for a small amount of coinage, 3 ice apiece.
Yeah. It's gonna be a while, I guess.
Even if you don't believe in the superstition, it is quite fun.
Tell me about it. I remember when Sedraz got a lot of, I believe, unluck, and it only got slightly better each time. Even then, it was below average.
It just kept getting worse and worse and worse, and they got one slightly good thing, and then just back on bad.
I think that about sums him up, though. I mean that in a nice way, though. He has a bit of a constant bully. I can't help but feel like he secretly likes it, though.
You're looking into a lot.
It's quite in front of me.
Area.
It's quite in front of me a lot of the time.
Grass.
Well, I'm certain he'll get used to it. Or, if you're right, he's already enjoying it quite a lot.
I do not eat grass.
You little ne'er-do-well.
Do you think he's gotten used to it, Holly? You know firsthand from experience.
Oh, speaking of.
Well, you're about to see firsthand.
Come sit, Cetros. Right next to Holly.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
She's quite convincing, isn't she?
She has a way with, well, can't say words. Body language, if you will.
Literally everything else but words. Right.
No, I kind of see your point.
Who's there?
It's me.
Oh, nice save.
Oh, I thought you said who's there, so I said it's me.
Yes, I heard your footsteps.
Hope you don't mind if I sit down.
No, not at all. There seems to be a gathering. We should just have a picnic
Well,
at this
I
point.
thought there was going to be a gathering at the Eye, but I see
Good.
that was otherwise.
Maybe the shade will appear
well,
to us now.
I very convincing point otherwise. And nothing's happened. So maybe it's good on me to not worry as much.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yes. Simply wait until night and then you must worry. The shade will have more space to roam. Along with that, the one that is trying to find us and possibly track down others. We'll have more freedom. Just give it a few hours and then all the stress will return to you.
Very
I can say the
optimistic.
same to you.
Very
You're
nice.
also here resting. Why aren't you after the shade?
Yes. Simply because I've tried to search for it already. I'm waiting for it to have more space. More space for us to find it.
Oh.
What will you do when you apprehend it?
Can you even apprehend it?
Not.
How do you grab a shade? Such a thing possible?
I believe there's a clever way
I
to
think
lock it down.
technically, there, yeah.
Sure, there's a
I
way.
believe there is a way.
Maybe catch it on a streetlight where there's no shadows.
Trap in a circle of dark.
Well, wouldn't it be surrounded by shadows just outside of the street lamp? Couldn't it just jump into the ground shadow then?
If it's quick
It's
enough.
nighttime. I guess.
Maybe there's some magical way to deal with it. Perhaps an enchantment can be crafted by those two. They are made of pale magic, are they not?
I believe so. They are spirits in
No
nature.
idea.
I'm just happy to lie down here on my back. I'm so sleepy.
Is a party?
Might as well be.
I wouldn't say party.
Suppose it is now.
Party.
You came over here inviting, what, 3, 4 of us, and slowly it's just turned into most of the ship.
Huh.
What, when you go up and down the ship and there's barely anyone, you see a large gathering of people, you get curious.
It seems the party's on
Speaking
me.
of,
wanna sit
what
down.
See?
Seems so.
Is that the
See?
is that the magnificent
again.
magnolia?
That it is. Hello, Jasper. How are you all
Competition arrives.
Well, there would be a competition if I ever heard any music out of you.
You've just not been around as
I will
much.
look around if somebody is alone.
Oh, have I missed something while I was working on my craft?
Nope, I've been quite busy to be honest.
But he did,
In general, there's been an absence of music.
Did he?
He has performed in the past. He has.
Yes, I heard of this one time. I'm still looking forward to actually seeing if it's true or not.
Twice to be precise.
Oh, really?
Yes. One was for a party and the other one was for the Chicogriffs.
I remember
Oh.
when you performed for the Chica
You're the
Girls.
Chickogriff Whisperer.
Quite the talented one.
Wait, was that who you were waiting for?
What?
I
What
heard
was-
someone wished to hear you first.
I
Which is
believe
why you would not perform last time.
I believe that was what is her name? It escapes me. The small beast folk one. She's erratic and impulsive, volatile.
The one who was right here I was talking to earlier.
Starts with a
Seemed
D.
quite entertaining. Toffee.
No, it is another one.
He's a bundle of joy.
Taller.
Oh, there are more.
Yes.
Exciting.
I assume it's the two Fox siblings that you mean?
Yes, that one. The girl.
Oh, there are quite a few
Hey,
foxes now.
They're probably around here somewhere.
Apparently, she is some type of a bard as well.
Oh.
Is she?
I was told the
I
other
know about
fox
that.
queen is apparently an entertainer as well. We have plenty now.
Tree urchin more like.
Could be a bluff. Who knows?
Perhaps I suppose seeing is believing. Again, I don't exactly believe you just yet.
Fair enough. But I assure you that your eyes will be agape when I do.
I've heard many people refer to you as the
big
bard
words.
aboard, yet I've yet to hear the bard sing.
Is my name getting around like that? Should I be worried that I have to abandon ship at some point if enough get jealous and they come at me with pitchforks?
I don't think you have to worry about that, especially if you keep the streak of not singing.
Singing,
Means you gotta put on a show.
Yes. I will
Well, assuming
gladly
you can
take
do
that
that.
crown from you, dear.
Is that
That's
where
why
you?
I'm here after all.
Is that where you have me beat in song, in voice?
I already do, apparently.
Well then.
Well, I'll keep doing that, considering I haven't heard anything from you yet.
Give me enough time and rile me up, and then I might show you what for.
Well, the last part I've been working on for several minutes now. I assume you've had plenty of time since the last time we spoke.
I have some up my sleeve.
Oh, really?
Yes, I did not.
Perhaps tonight?
Perhaps.
I'll certainly look forward to it. It's not like I won't put my, well, proverbial money in where my mouth is.
Let us see. I am just taking this moment to relax. Maybe another day, but maybe today. It depends on how I'm feeling.
I see.
'Cause I'm tired!
That's how it usually goes.
I'm
Suppose it's easier when it's not your actual profession here.
Are you
I very
shite?
much remember our agreement.
Are you shite talking?
Again, you told me to rile you up. And to be fair, from what I heard, you have another job here. Whereas entertainment is mine. Which is where I'm getting my food and board.
Well, you're doing a damn good job at it.
Excellent. Whenever you wish to make a competition of it, I'm always up for a challenge.
I'm tired.
I'll let you look at your clouds for now.
Thank you. You are so gracious enough to do so.
And the rest of you, Ben? It was just a boring evening staring at the clouds. There's nothing going on today.
Trust me, I could more than like some lack of excitement for one day.
There was a lot shade earlier.
Or ghosts.
Or rather, one of the thieves.
Thieves and ghosts. Certainly story.
As you can
I'd
see,
love
it
to
has been
hear.
quite eventful.
Mm-hmm.
This just hasn't been eventful for the past
Did you see
little
something?
bit, luckily. Apple.
For the past week or so, it's been these bandits have been sneakily stealing stuff somehow, and now apparently there's a shade aboard who's causing miscellaneous, just random things to people. They haven't done anything violent or harmful, but just been a bit of a nuisance. It's nice to have a day to just not do, you know?
Well, I suppose. That is
I've
where
been
the
told for quite a
entertainers
while
are
I need to
supposed
have a
come
break.
in.
It would be nice to have a song to dance to on a day like this. Could you imagine two musicians performing together on the biggest airship in all of Veriterra?
Why do you
Would
think
be
I'm
quite
here?
the display.
There's someone.
It's a shame the Chickagriffs got to hear you before I did.
Oh. I was going to see whether you remembered what you told me or not.
I've only ever heard you perform for the Chickagriffs, never a person. Are you the Chickagriff bard?
Then perhaps you should speak to the Lord Elvin.
Oh. Guess I'll have to.
I have a patron. Is that why you're not allowed to perform without your patron around?
It surely does make a great motivator. Lord Elisha might be in the same way.
From what I remember, a patron like this, I suppose that motivator can be quite done. Let's see.
Oh my. I think she's on the
There
prowl.
she goes.
Seems like a
There
plan.
she goes. She just float away.
She beat me to it. I was about to go get up and find the Lord.
I believe she's a
Maybe I
spirit.
can convince you to do a show for everyone.
That's not enough, bud.
Spirits are quite versatile in nature.
You have ones like her who are almost mechanical, and you have ones like Bippity who are... Bippity?
Bippity's a spirit?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yes.
Wait, he's a spirit?
Yes, he is. Or... Bay?
I thought he was just
something
an
of that
old
sort.
man.
No. I believe he
You're
did
gonna
speak
have
of
to
one
help me
time
out
of
for this.
eating another spirit, but I don't think he was sincere. I believe. It's hard to
You'll
tell
have
what
to
he
point me
means
to
or not.
Bippity next time he pops up, I'm gonna tell otherwise. Yep, otherwise.
Well, you'll know Bippity when you see Bippity. Short guy wizard
He's
hat with the
quite hard to
mushroom on
miss.
Yeah,
He is-
okay, that's a description. Perfect. Alright, I'll keep it in mind.
Take care. You know, for a bounty hunter, lives pretty quite honest living.
Ain't most do.
Yeah, what about that or not?
Well, when you think someone rushes aboard to try to hunt down and effectively lead someone to their death, they'd be a bit more brutal in nature, but they're quite
they're
well,
people too.
reserved and friendly.
Well, most of the time.
I didn't mean to imply they
it's
weren't
just the
people, it's
profession.
just...
Well, the time they come
Right.
from backgrounds like chivalrous guards that are now retired, need to put their uses to work. So bounty hunting's the next best thing. At the end of the day, most of them just want to support their families.
Yeah, it
Or,
happened.
or their local brothels.
Or their local brothels.
Well, he was a very married man. I would hope he wouldn't be doing that. He spoke of wife and child.
I'm speaking in general.
Like
Oh.
bounty hunters.
Will it be just him?
That's better to stay in the light. Away from whatever shade or ghost or demon ghost.
Please.
Demon shade ghost thing.
Oh my god.
Apologies for bringing up
Are
the
you
topic again.
Yes, I thought I corrected
mentioned-
enough people.
You mentioned people in your dream. Figures walking out from somewhere. My dream had something similar.
Don't feel pressure.
You've also...
No pressure, of course.
I-
I just want to bring up the mind did too.
I believe I'm in company. That should be fine. It was mostly just the bounty hunter I wasn't familiar with, and Ahmet tends to get very laced about these kind of things.
Incredibly headstrong.
Very much so. I didn't want to send him into some fervor by listing off people I saw in a dream.
Aye.
Well, what did you saw on that day then? Well, if you had the dream the same day on that trip, I assume.
My dream came when we arrived in the first village. The one where we first encountered Blackburn.
It's
Any of you recognize this nicely woven, self-made basket?
No.
No.
No, not at all. Get a good look, different angle.
Sadly, no.
First I've seen of it.
Where did you
Must
find
have
it?
forgetting something.
We just found it lying around. Trying to find its owner.
Well, you can place it in the office for now, and if someone comes by, I'll be happy to give it to them.
I'd rather find it now.
Well, I have no
Is that
recollection of it if it
Vanitas'
belonged.
mask?
It's
I think that's I think that's Vanitas.
That's okay. I'm gonna
I
keep
think
looking.
it could be Molly's. Doesn't Molly own the flower shop?
Which one's that?
She wears like leaves on her shoulders. I think.
Oh, wait, are they here now? Are they the woman that just passed us?
Not sure. Don't think so.
Tall?
Oh, they're short.
Oh, they're short?
Probably
It's not
about half your
Magnolia.
size.
Oh, I'll
I believe
look around.
the one that you're thinking of is Magnolia.
I don't
The
know
tall
their
person they
names.
just passed.
Okay, I'll go do more looking. Hey, you! Show them what you got.
Break. Very big, yes.
What is that?
That's a nice
It's a
brick.
giant iron brick. Pretty much. It's like, I don't know, yay tall, this wide.
I have no idea what that is.
Very nice. Is that something we're supposed to recognize too?
Maybe. The place that we found them, there's a bunch of them down there.
It looked like something that belonged in the sewers.
Also, the missing alcohol was down there as well.
I'm pretty sure that was already cleaned out.
You must have found it,
There's
Grotto.
more alcohol down there.
More.
Barney brought it back to the tavern.
Did somebody go back down there? But
How did you find that?
There's like a hidden room in the sewers. There was an axe underneath one of the bedrolls too, but I gave that to somebody else.
Was that why I saw Sprout running around with an axe earlier?
No, not
night.
Sprout.
I think I saw her with an axe
Maybe that
earlier.
one.
I was over there and I saw the ghost people keep talking about run towards the farm and now it's gone.
It's back!
I give
to
up.
set the record straight, it seems to be a shade.
I give up.
It seems to be a shade, but
I mean,
What
I
do
was
you-
the shade options the most
logical.
logical.
Black, like shadow, like a void.
Like a
I've never
shade.
Seen one like with red accents.
Oh, that's interesting.
It did have like striking red accents that made it look not like at least the shades that I've seen.
Well, at the moment, it's best to assume it is one. It seems to fit the description of one. Aside from, well, it seems to ignore the light. Normally, they're more adverse to it.
Oh, my
So
God,
far,
the
everyone's
Black
talked about it, just
Ghost,
walking
or
about.
Special shade. That sounds like fun. Ah, a certain patron of yours seemed very interested in getting a performance tonight as well, given he has apparently had a very busy day.
You are referring to the Ellen. I mean, Lord Ellen.
Indeed.
Maybe I could be convinced then.
Seems to have been awaiting at the tavern anyway.
Seems it's all set up for you.
I will see if I can drum up a song.
How's your day been going, Jill?
Well, not as hectic as I once imagined it was, but still very much so. Right now, I'm just glad to have a moment of reprise. To sit down and not deal with things. I mean, there's still the shade, but, well, it hasn't caused too much trouble, so I'm just going to willfully hope it doesn't escalate.
Has it caused any trouble? It sounds like people have seen it go by.
Well, it's been a bit of a miscreant, scaring people and such, but it hasn't really caused any direct harm to people, aside from a fright.
I did that.
People are getting a bit of entertainment on board. From, well, their own standards. Can't exactly blame them.
Easy.
You're tall. Yeah, yeah.
What did I say? No, I'm not.
Easy.
Like if I drink milk, I can get as tall as him. Yeah. So I'm trying to drink milk, but I can't find any milk. I don't think we have any milk here. Not sure how I feel about
How do you feel,
the cow guy
Jane?
telling you
You
to drink
are more
milk.
relaxed than I once
I
was.
assume that's what you
I haven't even really had a moment to be here in a long time. Well, I suppose the last time I was here was usually bickering or dealing with the chickogriffs.
I don't need to get much bigger.
It's been a while since I've had a time to just lay.
Oh, fuck the chickogriffs.
That seems I set her off.
While most things that are large generally tend to live longer, they also incur more.
He seems to be,
health issues in reference
she seems to be something of, well,
joints,
dealing with them in Alden's absence.
arthritis, and just decaying health, whereas
Oh,
smaller
I see you
people
working.
tend to have shorter lifespans, but
Well, they're very
are
physically
usually
capable.
healthier up until the very end. But I'm perfectly content with a short but bright fuse instead of one that fades out.
But big always better. Strong.
Sitting on the grass for so long is
How
somewhat
about
rude
well,
we get
balance,
into
though.
doorways? How about
Baker's
that?
I feel like I need
better.
a change of clothes.
Walk through door. Door too small, break door.
And then repair door because you
Well,
keep
there's some
breaking
tailors
door.
aboard, yes. I'm sure that could be done.
Well, there is. I just,
Oh,
well,
that's smart. So you're very good at fixing door. Yeah, you're very good at fixing
don't really have a reason why I've been holding off.
Try best, yes?
You should just get a change of pair.
Yeah,
Just something to
Yeah,
change my
no
day
time
up,
like the
aside from
present.
the overcoat and, well, buckled pants.
yeah. You can fix a lot of things.
Try fix things. Mainly farm.
Always good to make opportunities for such things.
I see. You're a new
Right.
farmer then?
Nice change of clothes that tell people that the secretary is not feeling regal today.
I did not know that I encountered you.
Something more casual. I think the military coat is a little too formal for the everyday aboard the Kalypsia.
August.
Oh, great.
August?
At this point, you simply write a bit of a novella about yourself on each
Welcome,
page.
August. I'm
Create a story in your wardrobe.
Friends, yes?
Unfortunately, I came here with not much of the wardrobe.
like I said. it's a
Didn't
pleasure to
exactly
meet
have an opportunity to pack much on my way here.
you. You don't want.
Uh, be careful of them, they are quite the hugger.
I see. Some interesting faces
did it to
since
me
the last
too.
time.
Tempted. Very tempted. I'm not going to. Tempted. Well, a pleasure to meet you. Don't do that again.
How have you been, dear? Keeping entertained yourself?
Didn't ask.
Excellent. Well, hopefully we can add to that tonight.
You
Can't we,
picked me up
Jasper?
earlier and then I vomited.
So, what was that?
Keep food inside.
Yeah, but you know, when you're running and having me on
This is called peer pressure.
It is kind of.
I'm quite aware.
Next time, have you like this. That way, don't
No.
I can
It's quite intimidating.
I can just feel your stares. I don't even have to open my eyes.
You know,
We can't keep up if on ground. Can't drag
Ah,
you.
that's a great
drive on
talent.
ground.
Hold on
You
to
can
that
drug
one.
on ground.
Oh, my.
What you doing?
You're a bit too cute to be intimidating.
Can't pick up anymore. Just vomit.
No pickup. Yeah, I'll vomit on you. Next time I'll vomit on you.
No.
Yes, is there
so
something
a
you'd like
weapon, I'm
to
gonna pick you up and just
expectantly
face you in the right
ask?
direction.
No.
Go on.
Become vomit weapon.
I'm listening.
I don't think you realize how close you were to exploding. I would have exploded too, but
I want you to say it regardless.
We have a new vomit weapon.
That's disgusting.
singular? No.
They got you there.
All we gotta do is pick this one up, point them in the right direction.
Don't see. Where?
I would get up, but you are right on top of me.
Don't worry about it.
Only that doesn't
Bombs in a trail of acid. You're leaving a trail of just bile everywhere.
Eat bombs. Keep heat.
I'm unsure how you're going to be able to drag me up
It is.
like this.
You don't need to know where they are right now.
You weren't sure I was.
Ah,
I mean,
didn't win.
well, that wasn't what I expected. But...
We gotta get you a lot of food.
Neither.
Soon. Tomorrow soon. Yes.
I need their food inside.
Probably not tomorrow.
Day
So
after
that you can
tomorrow.
throw it up when we need it.
Or the one after that.
Okay.
Following day.
Are we going
Well, I still did not hear any sort of ask, so I suppose that'll be up in the air.
Day after that one.
and you know,
It'll be up to my interpretation.
Depends. Depends on
Take
you.
it. Yes.
but they would.
Guessing make bombs?
It's like a stem.
You and then you pick me up and I go vomit. I'm not sure how.
All that effort to get you up, and you just right back down.
Thaumaturgical devices.
I think it is just in my nature.
Is it
I miss the
projectile
clear
or is it just
forest.
like dribble?
Thaumaturgy is the art craft of miracle.
Never really had much opportunity to be in a forest.
This is a really weird conversation.
There's only one
And
way to
unfortunately,
find
last time I was in a proper one, it really wasn't the most
Don't sound like stone.
pleasant experience.
No.
Alright.
Although those of my order were known to occasionally carve paths through mountains.
Just how things are, I suppose. The wilds of Ramona weren't quite forgiving.
Masonry.
No, you won't.
Oh, I heard about
Don't do
it.
that.
It's one of the original.
That seems like everyone's
You know,
one that shaped civilized
bandits in a very lively forest. Infected with that black burn and whatnot. It was a bit hard to enjoy yourself in the greenery when all that's happening.
Seems like Sidros has fallen asleep.
People first.
Eat more, huh?
Then make big thing later.
Hold on,
Tell me
hold
I'm
on.
dead.
dragon.
It's getting late, I should say.
Is that something you have in
Soon,
mind?
So if you want to start feasting all you want, go for it.
Be very careful,
I
Holly.
would wager
Whatever you could do could certainly give him a heart attack.
I don't think we can miss this opportunity.
Oh no.
There's a weapon in a tree.
That's my hammer.
That's yours? Okay, sorry.
Didn't feel like holding it.
Oh, Holly, I think that's a
We've
bit
been
too much
finding a lot
for
of
them
weird
to
weapons
handle.
and other stuff lying around that might belong to thieves, so I saw a weapon in the tree and I went, that. My bad.
Yep, no need to apologize.
Hold on.
Ah, Gio, don't put your thing in his face. Oh, no.
Phrasing!
Gio, what are you doing? Pull your pants up, Gio.
Oh, I know this comic strip right here.
No, you don't.
Ah, Gio, what are you doing?
The eyes open.
over
I was
here.
just going to say, you need to wake up. It's been
I'm
about 10 years.
Does he wink? Oh,
You have a place to stay?
better places to lie than the ground, you know.
The Eye of Time has homes available if you're so inclined.
Getting dark as well, so it's gonna get cold soon.
They're there if you need them. I thought bigger was better.
Yeah. Too small. Need
Are you
bigger.
okay, Cedros? You looked a little stiff down there, so we thought we'd help you up.
Define what. I wonder what.
Friend, I don't think you're in the right position to be helping him up. You're kind of in the way.
Oh my goodness, the phrasing.
Oh, there you go. That works as well.
Bring sorry, bring out.
Well, it can't be much worse than Jill putting his thing in his face.
Do not say that. That is not what happened whatsoever. I
think I smell like gas come out.
Very good at shooting.
Even the implication, please. Just, no.
That's a laugh.
Yes. Yes, bring his captain.
Secretary.
Is it dark enough yet?
With all those belts.
What's this for, little Alfie?
Then it actually makes sense.
Remember, Jill, we're doing those drinks.
It's for my family.
If you remember that the other day.
Huh?
The drinks.
I see.
Oh, they were all killed
Having a few drinks.
a long time ago.
I mean, I mentioned it to you the other day.
They put this here to give me somewhere to mourn them.
Right, we just have to
Since I
find
never
Tommy
had
if
the
there's
chance
any
before.
Exactly.
I think we can cheer him up a little
Oh,
bit.
and of course you are invited as well.
Sure. Drinks for everybody.
I miss her.
Ahmed's buying as well. He lost.
You two were rather tied together.
Go straight to drinks. Where's it going to go?
Just feels like ever since she left, I just things keep going wrong. I don't know what to do. She was always good at giving me guidance. Things were fine, but now everything's so stressful and difficult, and I don't always know what to do, and nobody has answers.
Answers or just opinionated voices?
Big old wings.
What do you mean by that?
You know what? I'd say it would pretty good, yes.
I don't know. I think everybody just thinks they're right.
I don't think I'm right. I don't think a lot of people are right.
I suppose I'll go
I'm
find
just
Ahmed.
trying my best.
Down for drinks. I'll meet you in there.
I'll make my way there very soon.
I see.
Thank you.
Spreading word about my humble idea.
I'm not a soldier or an adventurer, and just a wandering mage who never got to see the world.
Or about the, inebriate ourselves.
And people keep expecting me to be good at all this stuff, and
Right now.
not like I know what I'm doing.
They just might not know what you went through or something.
Probably very interested since she's
I don't think they care.
I swear, it's like something out of a storybook.
Nothing really should set the expectations up for them to care, though.
I'd like to think so, though.
But
Make sure that they're
for them to sort of put that on you, their own expectations would be a bit hypocritical.
Sorry, was this a one-on-one moment?
No, not really. It is out in the open and public.
What?
Just want to tell you that, well, most of us about to go to the Eye of Time and have a few drinks. You're more than invited to join us.
Maybe a drink would be good. Maybe I just need something to calm down a bit.
Exactly. I mean, helps me a little bit. At least a small amount. I go too far and I just tend to get heartburn and, well, hurl.
What are you doing, Jasper?
He folded the flower up into like a fox-like symbol. can give
I
it to
didn't
them.
know that you were good at origami.
Leave them be there.
I just had a lot of free time. I did not know it was called that. Is that in...
Hinode, the art of folding paper into designs. It's origami. Usually people would make things like paper cranes and other things like that. Sometimes dragons. All the different things that you can make have different meanings.
Others call me a spirit.
Thank you.
Like ghosts.
Don't think
Very much not.
Those strings, that would be good, I think.
Right, most of us are heading over there right now. It could be something of a small gathering, I guess.
Alright.
A day to forget about everything that's happened. We can all just enjoy ourselves as all that happened to Kalypsia.
Sometimes, in different ways.
Forget the past, forget what's happening. Focus on the day.
After a while, they sound very similar.
I suppose that is the motto of the Kalypsia. We are all on somewhat of an extended vacation to some degree, though some meant for battle.
Well, as people keep trying to say, we're possibly heading towards the end of the world. Might as well enjoy it. It's a little bit of a pessimistic way of looking at it, I feel like, but... Well, regardless, let's enjoy ourselves.
Well, let's see if I can be peer pressured enough to perform.
Let's see if you can get enough drinks in yourself to sing.
I am no singer.
Someone might not like music. Try hurt.
Well, you get enough drinks than anybody, and well, even I would start singing.
Then I'd
You
love
don't
to.
mind me asking? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? With
I suppose that's why I have some farmhands around.
Seems like she's going through a rough patch is all.
She just needs some communion right now, more than ever. Try to be friendly.
I appreciate that.
Well, I mean, I consider her a friend.
Look forward to
I'll probably try to be.
Well, extra more.
No, I still have to.
She just needs good company.
Oh, okay.
I want to make my way towards the eye. I'll see you back there, hopefully.
I'll be there soon. I just have to tell a certain bard my idea, because what better way to get the idea out than...
Who's Jasper?
Is there someone you're speaking of in specific?
Oh, Miss Magnolia, I've already told you.
Hmm?
And why you said that it was a good idea, you said I should start small.
I remember this.
Speak to it moment and told.
I still think it's something that we should do, at least whether it be to, if we are going to continue helping people wherever we stop, or
Stone, over there.
to investigate those dreams. I just think it's probably just a good idea.
When one died, talk to Stone.
I don't want anything
Like
formal,
here
but...
people are.
Sorry, I saw Jill do an odd movement. I was unsure if he meant to do it.
I don't know.
Kind of like,
but yeah,
kind of like out of this motion or something like that.
Like,
I'm unsure. I just barely caught a glimpse of it. But regardless, what were you going on about?
It was just the same thing that I already told you about before.
Are you trying to recruit
Nothing new,
me?
really. Well, I mean, it's open to everyone, and if you want to help investigate those dreams as well.
I think you are mistaken then. I am no dreamer.
Neither am I. Well, I didn't have the dream with everyone that everyone seems to be having, you know, about how you're walking through a familiar place, everything's burning. That dream I didn't have. I did have another dream that seems to be connected to Etherbane, but
So you became one
whatever
of
I
the-
was shown in that dream was already solved.
Hmm.
What I saw was
Spout.
the artifact chest.
Hmm?
Do you want him at the bar?
You.
I think they want you. I think they want you at the bar.
Maeve.
They want me there.
Jasper.
Or do you want me there?
Let's head on over. Well, unless you were still.
No, I actually kind of.
You ready? Or if we're coming?
For?
No drink over the bar. Hang out. Just a way to send off the night.
Very well then.
Be a good way to grow a community amongst us all, admittedly.
God, you are so full of sugar.
Full of sugar, huh?
So Sprout, do you want me
No,
there?
full of sugar isn't bad.
Better than being full of salt.
Is that a yes?
Keepers.
Oh, I think I might know. I think I might see where this is going.
Got something to talk about?
Yes, we do. Go on.
Come on. It'll be waiting for you.
I guess I have a change of plans.
You got nothing to talk about. Everything's so good. Get shit faced. I'm sure they'll come find you when they're ready.
Yeah. I was just reminded of something is all.
Headbutt.
What was that for? I am not fast, I told you that.
Slow. Baby.
I am no baby. You are the baby. I'm pretty sure I am almost twice or 3 times your age.
Big. Monster.
Just because you are big when you transform doesn't mean that you are older and or, I suppose,
Strong.
not a baby.
Strong. Then. Spur.
I suppose so. But might does not make right.
Crush.
Please no.
Please.
I'll give it.
Please.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Arrive in a minute.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
I hope you enjoy your
Grab.
Oh my goodness.
What? I'm walking with you. I'm walking with you.
Hello.
Get.
I believe it's time.
Ah.
Oh? It is just for a moment. It is what we
Should be
discussed a
quick.
few days ago.
But I haven't heard of
Very well then.
No.
Is there an office up here, or is it only down here?
believe downstairs. Upstairs, all the rooms.
There's only the one downstairs.
It might
You're
be.
free to use the office for a private meeting. Just please try not to touch anything behind the desk.
Thank you, Jill.
Is there supposed to be more people coming with us? Ah, there they are.
I do not know if there's anyone else that is considered her keeper. Or is it her, Holly?
No, I believe Holly, relinquished it rather easily. Is this what you were referring to? That?
Yes. I was originally going to reference the
Hey,
other room, but this might be the best one.
Well, there's 4 seats, a round table.
Hi.
Now, I believe this is aware of all of us. That's why we are having this.
Aye.
It is simply to agree upon terms to make sure that Sprout does not get confused anymore about rules and regulations.
Is this something you're expecting of me?
Simple words. I did not know if I was the one to lead it or not.
I'd like to say, even if it's not me that is chosen to be keeper, I'm still going to do everything I can for the girl. Don't need to be a keeper to do so.
That is perfectly fine.
In the end, I only care that she's happy. So whoever her keeper may be, as long as she's happy, I'm fine.
That is the case. Since you opened up that, I suppose qualifications and prerequisites would be in order of what she would most likely need. What I am trying to do is narrow it down of keepers. Essentially, knock one off a peg every now and then, one that seems unfit. And that is no insult, it is just what she would need. I suppose the easiest, in this case, would be sort of shite. It seems so much like a call out, but again, it is not just about us.
It's about her?
Yes. Maeve, your absence is noticed.
I agree.
That is a key factor in all this, and I believe she would need someone who's constantly around. Otherwise that if you were the actual chosen keeper, she would have no one around in this case.
I agree.
That is, though, despite all that, I believe you might have the best qualifications for it. I believe you are fun enough to be around her, and you might have the maternal instinct in this case. Unfortunately, that might be trumped by absence. And if that is
I understand.
That is at least my saying in all this.
Do you like having keepers?
And then comes...
Like I said, regardless if I am knocked off from this pig or not, I'm still going to do everything I can. Everything I said to you that night at the bar, I still plan on holding true.
Nothing needs to change.
I'll do all I can for her.
She would just
And
have...
if it means giving up my life for her, I would.
Nothing would have to change. It would just be designated to a keeper in this case.
Aye.
I believe all our relationships will remain the same. hear my problem standing over there.
Your face is rude.
I might need to step away for a second.
Take your time.
You go on.
Cedros.
So warrior. There you are.
What?
Really, I'm.
Yeah, you two can fuck off. I've got something to do. Sorry.
No. Oh.
Barely
Ah.
understand your intention most of the time.
That is rude. You can. Yeah.
Well,
I don't think you're
fine.
teacher.
Right. Let's go somewhere less annoying. Huh?
Very well.
Heard you were looking for me, Jasper.
Yes.
You know, if you need something, you can just say so.
I did. I did try to look for you. You weren't around.
Yeah. Well, a notice of a few minutes isn't quite enough.
Oh, where'd you go? Are you still there? Oh, okay.
How's about? Okay. Oh god. Happen again.
Gotcha. What did you do the other day?
You mean the 2 days prior? When you were searching for me?
Don't
hang around a bit. You mean the stupid kid? The one I bullied, yeah?
I can't believe you said it outright. I thought you'd painted in a picture where you thought you were in the right.
Well, they needed to be taught a lesson.
For what reason?
Nothing wrong with that.
Give me your reason.
Well, they needed to learn respect. All frivolous and uncaring.
For whom?
As if nothing bad could happen to them. Well, they needed to learn that they have to watch out. Be careful.
And
because somebody is always...
And you are the one to delegate that? You as a non-sentinel?
Yeah, well, sentinels wouldn't do much at all. I don't exactly expect the sentinels to come over and start throwing people
Because
around.
they are peacekeepers.
Yeah, what about it?
They are not.
They're not going to be
They are not an
giving
authoritative
people
figure.
lessons, they're going to wait for them to make a mistake.
Like they did with you.
Well, in my case, they didn't do anything at all.
Until I brought it
So
to
there is
light.
that much. Maybe. Did you want me to just talk with me about this? If it's just that I'm going to just go and fuck off again.
No, you're not.
Alright. Anything needs to be done?
I just wanted to talk more about this.
Well, the kid was annoying. What do you want me to say?
I don't want you to say anything out of your league. Because now it seems like that the moment you poke your head out there, you won't be able to make it out 5 steps.
And why is that?
Because they heard what you did by throwing them over a fountain.
Well, that doesn't exactly warrant a response.
Did anything they
I
did
could have
warrant
pushed, punched somebody, and
Did anything they said warrant them to get tossed over as well? At least what you're saying by a basis that they showed no respect. Did they beat?
Right.
Did they stab anyone?
No. They were being stupid, is what they did. Stupid and annoying. That's about it.
And if I find you stupid and annoying right now, do you expect something out of me?
Well, I don't exactly think you're stupid and annoying.
But I
In my
find
opinion,
you
you're,
stupid and annoying. Does that mean I get to correct you?
I guess so. And although I know what I'm doing, so
We've just delegated that it doesn't matter
Doesn't
as
apply.
long as there is found feelings of stupid and annoying.
Well, still. What exactly do you expect me to do? Sit there, do nothing, rot in the cellar, and what? Try to catch some fresh air. That's all.
I saved your life. And this is how you repay me?
Listen, if you want some errands, I'm going to do them for you. That's as far as this goes.
Then I think there's one last gift I want to give you. It is in my room.
A gift? Alright. Well,
You might need it on your journeys.
Guess I did good work after all. Although, one thing, before we go back, you don't have to tell people that I found the place in the sewers. I don't need that.
Very well then.
Very curious.
You are aware of the...
I don't even know where you are, where your room is.
I will take you to
Now
it.
that I think about it.
Well, you are back. I might as well say address. We are going to be...
It is at the window seal.
That's not your purpose.
Alright.
Right there. There's nothing
Window
there.
sill? Where?
Oh, sorry, it is right
Playing
here.
a prank on me?
No,
Oh. What's...
You see this?
How is that?
It's a delightful sound.
What do you mean by that?
Go on, touch it one last time. Ring it.
Some kind of magic?
Me? No, I'm giving you the bell. Everything starts to melt around you. The door, the world is spinning. Nothing is making sense anymore. You start to forget your own name. It's as if your entire existence is slipping away. The door is not there no more.
What? Stop this. What the fuck do you think you're doing? We had a deal.
I am finding you annoying.
God. That's them. Fucking.
Shh, let's see. Let's peer into your mind. Such lovely little memories you have there.
Yes. Here.
You could exit
Get out
out.
of
You could
my-
exit out that window, but it is no longer there too. I really didn't want to do this to you.
Should have known better.
Do you want to know what real fear looks like? Perhaps I should give you a little taste of the dreamers. Go on, hear their song.
Stop that. That's not my memory.
But maybe, if it is your home. You told me after all, did you not? Here comes the Cecils. Oh my.
Stop. No. No. Stop. Stop. No. Stop showing me this.
Watch that.
This is madness. Why are they doing this?
Oh my, they are still going at it when the screams have gone silent. Such brutality.
Stop this.
Do
Make it stop.
You recognize them?
Yes, I do. Just stop this. Leave them be.
That is
Oh,
not
God.
funny anymore.
Oh God.
This is the dream. And it'll come
How?
true. I know this because I have given it to people.
You sick bastard. Why?
That should be said. But do you smell that? Their corpses, The blood. Metallic smell.
This is not real.
It will be real.
Damn it. You're behind these dreams, then? What do you think you're doing? This is just... Oh.
Jasper stepping on their skulls.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Are you crying? Oh my goodness, you poor little thing.
Damn it. You bastard. What is wrong with you?
All you had to do was submit. Do you want to prevent this?
I did what you told. Yes. I don't want none of this. No. No. I don't want this.
Will you submit then?
Yes. I don't want this. Stop this. I don't want this to happen.
I don't think you mean it.
Stop. No, wait. Wait, I will do anything. Listen. Whatever you say. Just leave me alone, please. Make it stop. This is not fair, not real. It can't be.
Concede that.
Stop this.
Submit. Give your life. And now we can stop.
Fine. Everything. Take everything. Just I don't want to see this. Ever.
Good. Now that you've said that, I just need you to sleep for a little. You've seen enough, and you are now vulnerable. Sleep. I told you I didn't want to do that. You'll stay like this for a little bit until I get back. Have a good night until I get back. Unfortunately, you will not wake up until then. That is your cue if you want to go out of character. Oh, hello. Sorry, you got me at a bad time.
Bring sorry.
What are you saying sorry for? I'm sorry.
Bring sorry. No, bring sorry.
Sorry, were you waiting
Seems
for me?
the meeting's finally been adjourned.
Nope.
Not really.
No?
I'll go grab Vomit.
Yes, please.
This must be quite the eventful meeting.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I need to speak to.
everything alright?
Yes, I just need to speak to Eleanor of like the sort of trouble he's been causing. Is
Right.
all.
Well, just simply making sure everything's okay. That's all fine.
Oh my goodness. You.
Oh.
You
You turned back to blue.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to keep you guys waiting.
Oh, you're right.
No worries.
Shall we
Everyone's
return
got
then?
business I got to tend to. Aye.
Oh, silly me. Oh my goodness, that would have been embarrassing. Don't you go think about going in there, said Ross. I have underwear laying around. I just.
Why would I enter your room?
Are you insulting me?
No, you have no valid reason. I would not enter your room.
I'd enter your room.
My room doesn't have any lock right now, so.
Ah, yeah, the big hole.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, where were we? I believe I was speaking of Sedvas. Sedvas, I like you. I like you a lot. Though, there are moments where your duty comes before Sprout. That is not a fault of your own, though. It is just the path you walk.
I know I'm not pretty fit to be the keeper, so it's okay.
I believe it is almost the same as Maeve, though. I believe you have patience. And I like to believe that you were probably one of the first to sort of extend a hand to her, unless I'm wrong. When you first saw her. That just seems like you.
Apologies, say that again.
I was just saying I can imagine Sedraz being the first one to extend their hand out to Sprout. Upon first sight, it just seems like his nature. Unless I'm wrong.
It was Holly. Holly was the first one to actually contact with her. But Holly had duties to do and handed her to me. Were you there with me? No, you were down below fighting the bears. I, Bippity, and someone else watched over her while everyone else fought Blackburn rotted bears.
I suppose another question I'd like to ask her, or rather you. Do you understand her well? Are you able to get your point across, and is she able to communicate with you back? Or is there troubles? 'Cause that is also a main factor. She has troubles talking, so therefore...
One other thing I'm also unfit for is I have trouble understanding what she wants to say sometimes and her intention.
Fair enough. that is another factor she needs. She needs someone that can go through her very limited vocabulary. Because that might just shape her into the person that she will be in the coming days, weeks, years. Who knows? Amit. I think you are one of the most capable. Actually.
I agree.
Your short temper might be a little out of hand at times, but overall, she holds that cape dearly, and it's noticeable. If I was forced to pick, perhaps out of not myself, not that that would be the first choice, but Elijah and yourself, because I believe Sprout told me that Elijah seems to have a good understanding of her communications, but Elijah has faults as well. They're hot-headed, they're uppity, and their noble status could potentially endanger Sprout or put her in a world that she does not want to be. I'm unsure where your standings lay, though. But because of that, I can say out of Elijah and yourself, I'd pick you. You are preparing her for combat. It is good. She will face it one day.
The amount of times I've heard her say mit. I think it's clear who she would want to be with.
If you all wish for this, I wish for one thing to be clear, that it should not be called her keeper. We should figure out a different term.
I agree.
In due time. She's grown accustomed to it.
Guardians would be better.
In what? In what?
Guardians. Guardians.
Is that a
guardian?
Ah, I'm unsure if that's a southern term. First I've heard of it. Sorry, I don't hang around many nobles or fancy speaking.
Oh, guardian's another term for parent, or someone that looks after you or protects you.
Fair enough. But I don't want to be excluded out of this. I've delivered my verbal lashings out on all three of you. I want to know what you think of me.
I do not know much. The most that I know is that you tried to blow up something that you did not recognize in a church. Or at least caused that to happen. Beyond that, I am uncertain, or unfamiliar with everything else with you.
I have no grapes. As long as she's happy, that's all I care about. And I think that's with Amit.
I don't think I have much to say, except that time you try to give her alcohol.
Myself?
I think. I don't remember.
I don't
No,
believe it
someone
was-
else fed her alcohol.
Yes, I think you are mistaking me for someone else.
Yeah, probably, sorry.
She was rather pushy about it in my presence, and I told her she didn't have to. I think she was just trying to enjoy what I served.
Sorry. One last thing. If for whatever reason anyone's in rooms are full or someone else is staying and you need a bed for her, my house is open. If it's for her, I'd give up my bed.
That might be a factor, yes. If whatever narrowed down keeper there is. I don't want to...
No, I just mean, regardless, in the future, whoever becomes the keeper, if they need a bed for her temporarily or for a night or something, my house will always be open. Even if I'm not the keeper.
I don't mean to toot my own
That goes
horn
to
in
you,
this
you all
case,
too.
though. I had a bit of I have prior experience with non-verbal communication, or there a lack of vocabulary. Holly in this case. Understanding Sprout is quite the easy task in comparison. That is how I was able to direct her to you. That is where the conversation of me asking you to be honest. She told me her gripes. And this is why we're having this conversation in the first place. I was able to wring it out of her gently. So for that matter, I do not wish to count myself out in this. If I must do battle with you, not physically, obviously, then I shall.
It is up to you all. I do not know if I fully have the right to protect her as such.
What say you two then? I believe you two are pretty much aware of your own drawbacks. So therefore, a fight of the two. Kind of ironic that there would be elves.
Hey, no offense, Jasper, but I've seen how Amit works with her firsthand, helping me at the beginning. I see how much she talked about him in the beginning, so my vote goes to him.
I see.
I think my vote will also go to Amit, as she has been spending a lot of time with him.
Understood.
No hard feelings.
But I do wish for you the assistance from the lot of you still.
Of course.
I still know my issues.
There's music happening over there.
There's a performance, by the sounds of it.
You wanna go listen? Come.
We shouldn't be holding them back.
I agree. Oh, and of course, no hard feelings. This is for her good.
Of course.
You know, there's no reason for any of us to dislike each other after this.
I can only say that I lost from a lack of experience.
I don't believe that's what matters right now, friend. In the end, we're all gonna help. Just Amit will be the one labeled as keeper.
I can only
like
say...
you said yourself, nothing will change.
Of course. What I'm trying to say is that I think I have the more perceptive eye among the 3 or 4.
Hey, Jasper.
Hmm?
Doc told me I need to get bed rest earlier.
Who? Oh, Doc.
Since I've been recovering. Well, a doc. I don't know which doc. But doctor told me I should get bed rest early. Shouldn't, put my body through a whole nights of work. I'll be there for morning shift next Alright?
Very well then.
Alright. I'll see you next time then. Have a good night.
You as well.
Also, I don't know what it is, but hopefully
Sprout?
wind magic is carrying my voice a bit more for you all.
Sprout? Oh.
Someone's stealing your job.
Oh, more. Exciting.
That is okay for tonight.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Music.
These are fine. Thank you.
It's just fine. Oh. What is wrong? I'm fine, I swear.
Lie.
Bap.
Sorry. I don't want to perform today. Not while I have failed. Heinz was my mistake. Don't mind me. I'll be on the other side. Hello, Holly. Why are you not at the performance?
In her hand, she's got an inkwell.
A what?
An inkwell.
Why do you have that? Is that someone's? Wait a minute. That's Lord Alvin's, isn't it? Is it Akani's? No. Oh, speak of the devil. What is even the purpose of that? The inkwell. Somewhere over there. Don't you think it needs a pen and someone to write it with? Wait a minute. Do you plan writing something? Are you just trying to be a bother? I can't help but feel like this is some sort of elaborate prank. Just an ordinary inkwell. What? You want me to play over there? Or why am I not playing over there? It is no huge reason, I swear to you. You seem skeptical. You're expecting me to say more? Spoke with Hines is all. It is like talking to a brick wall, is all. As to be expected, though. Do you think I hit him? Do you think we got in a fight? I'm trying to say, is that what you're asking? No, we didn't get in a fight. No, we did not stab each other. to see how far she would let me pet her. I feel like you're looking at me in a different way right now. I can just... I don't know, it is a slight intuition. Either that or you're not looking at me at all. Does anyone do this for you? Shay? Perhaps I should do it for you more often.
Small out of character note. You might notice that there are some flakes that come, some little gray flakes that come off her hair. Though take that with a grain of salt, because I don't know how canon it is.
Then I will ask nothing of it until it's solidified. Why don't you come a little closer? You're really leaning into all that? Can you really say you prefer petting people over being petted yourself then? Both are nice. This is an odd question, but it is mainly because you seem to find such enjoyment out of it. What is it that you like so much about having that sort of physical contact with people? That when you are giving rather than receiving, is it like the touch of their hair, feeling the slight moments your fingers grace their skin? All of that? Would it not be the same if you touched your own hair, though? It is much softer than mine. You like the feeling of another person. Does it matter if it is well received or not? I mean, in this case, does it matter if it is well received or not? In this case, it is either said Vaz who melts right into it, or perhaps the moments where I sort of lean away. Is it all the same, or do you feel a type of way when someone strays away from you a little? That's the last bit. I want to know what goes through your mind when I sort of lean away. Get a little bit sad, get a little bit antsy, get a little bit, why are you doing this? Perhaps that is why I do it. I can't help it. I like all your reactions. Now you're blocking me out. Come on, open up. I don't do that with ill will. You have a way with words, more or less, no pun intended. So, when there's something different, I can't help but be curious. I don't know if anyone ever digs this much into not getting to know you, but not trying to understand you, but not trying to think like you. What is the words I am looking for? Just know how to be with you, I suppose. Vague answer, but that is what it comes to. I just sometimes wish you'd stop poking my belly. I have my eye on you. I will say though, what I've seen, what I've seen of your lower half from here, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Getting comfy now, aren't we? I'm not against it, I'm just pointing it out. Hello. go. You've relaxed. You're curious about it, aren't you? Is it because you don't know what it is? Is that all it takes to garner your attention? Your curiosity? Everyone keeps saying that they see me as something more. Do you think that is true? You want me to go on? Ah. Elfa and Akane think the same. They say that there's just more than a humble bard. Though I suppose in this case you've seen more. I want to ask you, what do you think it is then? Me and for you think there's something, you think there's more of me? Kind of. Sorry. Then can you understand why I am so curious about you, friend? It is the same reason that you are so curious. And that we are one. In that case, we are in one and the same. Do you not agree? But there is no battle in this case. There is no will of the fight. There is just what will surface. Actually, there's some. I want to ask you another thing. Where's that inkwell? You still have it. Gotta bring out a parchment and feather. If you could ask me one question, I want to know what it is.
Out of character, the parchment says, "What do you want me to name the other yous?" I can only speak for the one that you met. His name is Jasper. Call him as such. And then what, you're asking what I should call, what you should call me. Jasper. Hopefully that answered your question. Tell me, am I in any danger? And where is this danger? Here. Is it because of a certain someone? Is it you are referring to the Kalypsia, correct? I'm confused on where the danger is. To fall. That is it. I think if I somehow fell from here, I think I'd... A grown man sitting upon a ledge.
think I'd just be ashamed of myself if I died that way. Besides, I'm pretty sure I have someone who can make a grab for me. You want to take me somewhere? You want to dance? You know, as the bard, I never really had a chance to dance. You need to be a little better at guiding. Maybe take it a little slower. I wish there was a way I could play while dancing. You want to? With you as my partner, I'd love to. Well, I suppose there's no better place. Would you rather have music, or is it just fine with the wind? You don't mind? Either or? Don't mind me, just weighing my options. Very well. Do you want to lead this time? Right, you're the one lead. Oh, there we go. This is the first time you've danced in a while. Go on. Where did you learn how to dance? I don't think this is something they would have taught you in the South, unless I'm wrong. Where'd you pick this up then? I'm going to assume that you're meaning that this is self-taught. I'm sorry, I thought you were just... Are you saying if I'm tired? No, the night is still young. Unless you're feeling tired. It is just Sprout and Ahmed. Are you taking me to my room? Actually, can you take me to yours? All this time it was mine, why not yours for a change? Are you looking for something? Do you even have a room? Then where do you sleep? On top of the Kalypsia? As you sleep in other rooms. And then I suppose anywhere but my room, I would like a change of pace. Yes! 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 I'm still here. I can't believe that worked. It fucking worked. And we are back. Just poking fun is all. Yes, I suppose this is as good a place as any, but if only we had a lantern. You've been using that all day. Is that something you can sustain? Very well. I just merely want to keep the lights on until it is time. And there she is. I do not mean to stray away or like dilute, but Ali, did I ever ask you about your family? Will you tell me about them if I ask? Are you an only child? How many sisters do you have? One. Do you have a brother or any brothers? How many? 3. Are you the oldest amongst them? Huh. Are any of them alive? Are they all alive? What of your mom and dad then? Ah, is only one of them alive? Oh, you don't know? You don't know if they're both of them are alive? Why did you leave them then? Your siblings, I mean. You're referring to your mask? Kind of. Or yourself? Is that just who you are as a person? Not that I'm trying to say you are the type to leave your siblings. I'm just saying... Wait, you are or you are or you're not? You're not. But you're the type to just wander. You carry a piece of them with you. Do you love them? Do you love them more than wandering? But that does not dilute how much you love them. Do they share the same embodiments you have? No? So you picked this up. Where did you pick this all up? Was it somewhere in Tortuga? Is this the reason why you wander? You're not looking for your parents, are you? Do you think you're... Nope. Sorry. Headache. Do you think your siblings will be fine? They must be really tough then. Do you prefer me with or without the mask on? With or without the hat? Without, I just... Ah, that's why. You're going to get me a little too cozy. I suppose that is the objective. I've never asked this before, but why so much gold? It's just gold, gold, gold everywhere. Part of this. I'm assuming I won't get an answer if I throw parchment at you. Would you be against if I made my own? Go for it. You have this odd detachment and attachment. I've noticed. With the entirety of what you're doing, you know, this, but as well as a unattachment that maybe I'm just thinking about it in a sort of zealot perspective, but can't help but you know, practicing something that is a bit putting something half-hearted to something you're practicing. If I were to make something similar to yours, then you would find that as no insult. I've noticed that a lot with you. both attachment and detachment. You're wondering what I mean by that. Your sort of respect, again, you say this is a sort of religion or something like that, right? Kinda. It's a lifestyle. There's no belief in anything, just a lifestyle. There kind of is. Is there? If I let you do that one day, this, your hand is on it. Are you getting sleepy, Holly? You're just getting cozy, is all. I'm wondering if you're sleepy, is what I'm trying to get at. No? No, I'm not. I'm not going to get a little jumpy now there, aren't you? Actually, that is a good topic to lead on to. It's gonna lift your mask a little slightly, just above the mouth. Come on, I've already seen that part of you. And you're still that protective of it. Are you afraid I'm going to unmask you entirely? Come, Holly. I've had my hand on your mask when we were over there on the railing. If I wanted to, I would have done it. I would have done it right then and there. But also, seeing that you're a little afraid does make me a little excited. I sometimes wonder what sort of faces you're making behind there. How much you hold back. That is everything I wonder when I look at you. And I just want it all. So tell me, are you still afraid? Oh my, did you just get a little shy there? I like this side of you. But how much of it is genuine? I wonder. I've noticed it is all. He seemed to like you in a way is all. Are you wondering about me? Perhaps you should figure that out yourself.